Hey everybody, it's I, Ryan, back with more Pokemon Colosseum. Yes, Colosseum. We've got a little bit more to do here. Whoa, hold on. I'm gonna turn the volume down on my TV. The GameCube is much louder than the Switch. How is the volume in the game, like, for you guys? I'll turn it down maybe a little tiny bit. That was up. Right, hold on. Nope. Let's go with that. We'll go with that. So I did a little bit of leveling and a whole lot of purifying since last time. So right now I'm level 72 with everybody. I think the minimum that all the folks in the battle every Pokemon will be the same level. I'm pretty sure. If I do not recall how exactly levels go, but so it doesn't actually matter what level we're at as long as we meet the threshold. Now all the Pokemon will meet our level. So in order to get 100% in this game for real, we need to purify all of the Pokemon and then do this challenge. So as you might have, as an eagle-eyed viewer may have noticed, I have 47 out of 48 purified, so I saved this last one to show on stream. Hey Chris, how's it going, man? Stantler is banned from the World Cup before. That makes sense. Stantler is pretty good for a non-evolving Pokemon. Yeah, for like a single level Pokemon. Single form. So we are going to switch out our singular non-evolved Pokemon. Not purification needed Pokemon. Most banned things in Pokemon that used to be fully evolved. Yeah. Yes. Except like a tongue. Yeah, look at like a lot of the non-evolving Pokemon, like single evolution Pokemon, are interesting. I think they're cool, but oftentimes they're not great. Like even great single evolving Pokemon end up getting evolutions or pre-evolutions. So I left Togetic, the last Pokemon we actually caught, for last. I forget if anything actually happens when you purify all the Pokemon here. Hello-y. Lickitung is worse than most things that can evolve twice. But I mean, it does get licky. Which, I mean, I don't know how good that is, but it's at least something. Lickitung is one of those Pokemon that's just like, hey, you know what would be a weird idea to have for our Pokemon? Before they ever thought, you know what, maybe we should actually do balancing or make Pokemon worth using. And even then, they probably still make Pokemon that really aren't worth using, other than, whoa, this thing's wacky! Maybe it'll be fun in the anime! But not in the game. Alright, Metronome. I'm not gonna bother spelling out Encore. Encore would be a good one. Not gonna use it. And I was going fuzzy. You know what would be a weird idea for Pokemon? Gen 5 Plus. I mean, there's a lot of weird Pokemon in Gen 1 through 4. Maybe not quite as many in 4. Because so many, like a third of that generation are just evolutions or pre-evolutions. Charm. Gen 5 is the best designed gem by far. Ooh. I'll get to it one of these days. Okay. It's entirely constructed on biological principles, convergent evolution. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, Chris and I have talked about this, and it's pretty neat. It's a cool thing that they did. So yeah, let's maybe put this sucker back in the box. I go talk to Egan. Egan? The Conqueror? Get out of here. Save this spot for you. Pure. Yay. Oh, hold on. No, it's gonna bug me if I don't. It's gonna bug me if I don't. There you go. All of the purified Pokemon. And Nox. And all my Pokemon. So I'm gonna go talk to What's-His-Face. And see if he's got something to say. This is not the way to go. This is the way to go. This is the way to go. Your grandfather has been studying the instructions intently to learn how to send email to you. What a hero. Turn down the crime syndicate threatening world peace. I did. Okay. I'm gonna be upset. Like, you can't say anything? Chris, is there anyone that I talk to now that I've purified, like, all the Pokemon that, like, does anything? Fake hero. Now, do you remember? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Grandparents send emails. Host of 6 viruses. Yeah. Oh, you'll love this thing. Alright, so let's take a look at our Pokemon right now. Return Earthquake, Hypnosis, Roar. Psychic, Shadow Ball, Reflect Light Screen. And you got Silk Scarf, Twisted Spoon, Sludge Bomb, Surf, Toxic, Minimize, Mystic Water, Rain Dance, Thunder, Thunder Wave, Helping Hand, Quick Claw. Quick Claw. I don't think we... Do we really want Quick Claw on you? Maybe we want to give it I think we want to give it Magnet. Well, probably. Yes, I am using a Plusle. Flamethrower, Rock Slide, Protect, Light Screen. Charcoal. I think we'd rather double down on a Flamethrower rather than a Rock Slide. Or do we want to give Rock Slide so that we can actually balance out that it's not quite as good of a move? And also is hitting 2 Pokemon. Okay, so these are the questions. Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Growth and Grain, Miracle Seed. So yeah, that's kind of the question. Do we go Magnet? Magnet? Probably. Yeah, I think we want to do Magnet. Do I have Magnet on me? No. So yeah, this whole stream is going to be... I mean, I don't think we're going to beat it. I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to beat it in one stream. I could also do these. Oh, no more room. Also, where do I even get the magnet? Hold on. I've got to get magnet here, right? Magnet. Acquisition. It's not in Colosseum. Alright, good to know. So yeah, no, Quick Claw sounds like the best then. And hold on, are the stat boosting items, do they just straight up give you a stat improvement, or do like by 1 point, or do they actually just like increase IVs or something? Special defense, defense. All right, let's think here. So, Because if it's just that boosts IVs, then I wouldn't actually get that until Pokemon levels up. I don't really care to do that right now. A 116, 123, surprisingly. EVs. Ah, okay. EVs, yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to bother with the items then. I think wow, that's quite the gap. I'm not going to bother with the items then. IVs can't be interacted with until Gen 7. Alright, so, hold on. Do I even have Hard Rock? Did I... no, yeah, I have Hard Stone. What do you think, Chris? Would you give it the, would you give Magcargo Charcoal or Hard Rock? Outside of breeding, but I doubt you want to teach you how to recreate Beetle and Tatum. Because, like, doing Rock Slide, Hard Rock would definitely balance that out. And also, what are its stats? Hold on. Its attack is quite a bit lower. It's quite a bit lower in special attack. And my combo with you is, you know, as I often do, Sunny Day Solar Beam. So it's already getting the buff from, it's already going to be getting the buff from Sunny Day. 9 times out of 10. Maybe even 95% of the time. So it's like, I mean, you could always do a little more damage, but the thing is, so the thing is that unless you can one-shot it, then it doesn't matter if it does half its health within a range. Leftovers. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good idea. I will rock leftovers. Do I not have leftovers? Hold on. Leftovers not in this? I feel like I would have picked it up. Oh, did I say no? No. This is Colosseum. Did I, Leftovers, acquisition. No, leftovers is not in Colosseum. I would have to trade it. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, the Poke Coupons. I can actually go get it. I mean, in general feel. Oh yeah, I mean, this game is very, well, XD is very, very similar to this. It's, some would say too similar. I've definitely got 10,000 coupons. All right, leftovers. Right. I should have thought about putting the items on them earlier. This game was intended to be a unique experience from the mainline game, so naturally its sequel chose to borrow heavily from the mainline games instead of this one. Alright, it kind of hurts a little bit not giving this dude or rather, the girl snail a damage move, a damage item, but you know, So we go. So an interesting mechanical note, XD was the first game to embrace the physical special sprite. Wait. It did? Oh, okay, as shadow moves can be either gotcha. Alright. I was very confused for a second. Alright, so there we go. This is where I'm at in the game right now. Got them all snagged, all purified. 72 hours, just shy of 73. So I am going to reset the console, because I need to go back to the title screen, BRB. I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm still here. Nintendo, wahoo! My sonority. My sonor card gauge. Alright. So now that I have all of them purified, and I go to Colosseum battle, and if I beat all of these guys, I'm gonna actually register. I'm gonna re-register these. I already registered them before, but now I actually have the leftovers on burn there. Can't use the computer to change the team once you enter. Yes. Can't use the computer to change your team once you enter. It voids certain aspects of the rewards. So yes, I do Mount Battle versus 100, and I will get a Ho-Oh. Alright, we definitely want to do the double battles. So that's how I built my team. So, let's go. Let's see how far we get this evening. It's already 9 o'clock. I wish I had started earlier, but here we are. Alright, so I think at least to start, I'll keep my, like, this is my most versatile duo. Alternatively, maybe my safest duo would actually be these two. Because I could just do Protect Earthquake. And these are my... Well, actually, I mean, your special defense one... No, hold on. It's kind of funny. My Espeon is actually bulkier than, like... His defense is actually higher. And special defense, obviously. So, though it does have less health. Your special defense is actually pretty good. I'd say alright. Physical defense. Yeah, that's funny that these guys are actually... Lux is actually bulkier than Fawn. Yeah, let's just rock with this for now. Pleased to meet you. Alright, he's got baby team. However, they are at the same level as me. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter what order I put them in. It will matter what I put the first two in, and then which the other two that I do choose. So you've got... You got a rounded team here. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I'm seeing like fire, water, grass, dark. I didn't give anything a fighting move. Dark is actually probably my biggest gap. Hold on. Yeah, no, I actually don't have anything to deal with dark. But thankfully it shouldn't be too big of a deal with Poochyena. But otherwise, Sunflora is your best option, hands down. Yeah. Sunflora would do big hit. Alright, we'll go ahead and open with Burn, Sundance, and then Fawn Lux. It's a safe bet. Alright, if we can take these guys down, there's this Mareep, which is main special threat. So what was I saying? Yeah, it's I just hope you don't have explosion. That would be funny. Yeah, let's just do a flamethrower on a sunny day. Yeah, I don't even know what I was saying. Hey, Ruby, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? I just started 100 battles in Pokemon Colosseum to get myself a Ho-Oh. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Zerogon. Thanks for joining us. Roar. Don't. Stop it. That's annoying. Well, whatever. Hello, Junit. What's up? Thanks for joining me. I'm Cy Ryan, and I am... I beat Pokemon Colosseum. I've got all the Pokemon purified, and now I'm doing this big old gauntlet in order to get Ho-Oh. I'm gonna be doing this a while. Okay, let's flamethrower you for neutral, then return you. I really hope I have maxed out happiness on return there. So I also did beat XD Gale of Darkness, which allows me to so I'm doing post-game stuff in that as well, but I want to completely wrap this one up. Get every last little bit. Okay, no, I remember now. If I can beat a trainer without losing any Pokemon, I get a continue. So hopefully I'll collect quite a few continues come more difficult trainers that don't just have babies. Babies! They're babies! Ain't that reference. Only real ones know. But hi, hello. How was the stream? What were you up to? Were you doing... What were you doing? Yay. Da, da, da. Soul Link, right. Very cool. Oh, that's right, you're talking about Wally, so you're doing Gen 3? Beat Winona, getting ready for the twins. Oof. That's gonna be a rough one. I hope you have a dark type and a bulky one. Because, they are, yeah, my brain. I'm trying to remember their names. But yeah, no, that's a hard one. I was kind of walled on them when I first played through it. Yeah, Liza. Yes, time for battle. Bum, 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 bum. Once again, babies. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got a couple of them that would be... We only have Lunatone, Solrock, no Claydol, and Datu. Let's see. I mean, I'm definitely liking some fire right now. Honestly, I think we want to do Fawn and Burn. Then I think I will once again do Sundance Lux. Duskull. Does Duskull have levitate? Not exactly liking that matchup there. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, it does have levitate. Diddly dang. Okay. You know what? Hypnosis, put it to sleep. It didn't work. Uh-oh. So if you like Pokemon, consider following the channel. I'm on a bit of a Pokemon kick. I think I just want to switch you out. I always forget the typing stuff for Dark. It's weak to Ghost and Dark. You never... Oh, right, yeah. I don't even remember when we were gonna do that. Not sure. Get Lux out here. I don't think I can destroy a Sentra in one shot. Oh well, no, we did. I mean, it is a Sentra, so I probably shouldn't have been too surprised. Stop doing Confuse Ray. Alright, so no, that was also the AI reading the move, because they wouldn't have used that on Pokemon that was already confused. You silly goose. Actually, no, hold on. Let's not do that. Let's just power through it. Alright, you're confused and in love. Yikes. Alright. Okay, no, I think you are actually just stupid. Let's switch you out. The AI is clearly not quite that good. Alright, that will hurt. A little. There. Yeah, the early game's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be at least a little bit better trying to do this, but guess not. Yes! Doesn't really have logic until Gen 4. I feel like they had some logic, at least like for gym leaders and maybe the Elite Four and Champion and stuff, but maybe not. Oh, you showed me up. Oh, it's time to some... I don't know what rhymes. Yay. Perfect win. Extra continue. Continue. Duck. Yes. It's time to duck. I like how they disappear. We got a long ways to go. Look at my Pokemon. Oh ho, hee hee, hoo hee, ha ha. Once again, more babies. We're gonna be here a while. So, just consider this a nice chill stream, everybody. Let's see, what do we want here? You got 3 waters, 2 psychics, and a grass flying. Okay, so it sounds like... Yeah, I think, Burn, Sundance. Fawn Lux again. Sorry, Plusle and Fugu. I really wish that we actually could have given Plusle a nickname. Bam bim bim buliam. Bulia ba bulia. Wait, did I say that this thing's water? No, this is normal. Six damage! 4 times effective. 1 damage. Doesn't even have stab. And you know my Gen 6, if the AI sees a kill, it will always take it. Let's just make sure that the Wynot dies. Okay, I figured that would happen, but I wanted to make oopsle-toople sure. What a guy. Guy Folner. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wow. Well, Flamethrower did not take it out. I always forget what Magikarp does. I hope it doesn't kill me here somehow. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, sad Spoink. It lost its ball, and if it stops bouncing, it dies. Yep. All you had to do was look. What does that mean? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Can I have 1 second so I can do some deep breathing? In, out, in, out. Okay, I'm ready. Alright. Most of these trainers are reasonably balanced. I think we'll whip out... Standler. Yeah. That is what I was thinking. Then we'll go ahead and get Fugu and Plusle. Just in case. Shoop deep doop deep deep diddly-ah. Alright, I think there should be some easy sweeps. It's a little bit tougher. I think we got too relaxed. Wait. Yes. Why does it always ask you to... You want to suspend your challenge? Alright then. You're wanting to battle? Normal person. Normal person Greg. Glasses man Bale. Let's see. I really don't need to be thinking this hard about these quite yet. I think Sundance. Yeah. The Rainy Day Thunder, Rain Dance Thunder, is like not as like it's not as versatile a duo, or not as reliable. I don't know. Not as bulky. I mean, it's nice that Burn is as bulky as it is. Oh, it's fast. Does next to nothing. That was a quick little Pichu. Alt Oi. Okay, welcome back, Junit. Glad to have you hanging out. So it's Gen 6 with... Oh, that's in Alola, right? I know that they've got the Alolan Raichu, and it's just a regular Pichu and a regular Pikachu. But then Alolan Raichu. Do you even get a Pichu in that game, or do you start with, or you can only get a Pikachu? Do you actually have to breed for a Pichu? Hopefully. That's what I've got. That's what I got planned. Sigh. I reckon. I bet. You can usually get Pichus. Okay, cool. I just kind of like I don't like... kind of start. If I were going to use an Alolan Raichu, I think I'd rather start from Pichu than a Pikachu. So, I mean, I was able to beat this. I was able to beat this challenge with a team that was pretty similar to this. Instead of the Quillfish, I had an Octillery. And Quillfish definitely gives a bit more versatility with the poison type. Charge! So if anything, this might be a better team. Although Octillery definitely has higher special attack. Ooh, okay. Shedinja, we need fire. Or something else. But, Hold on, because ground is good against fog? Yep, maybe. No, not. Rock, fire, flying, and then Ghost Dark. So that means I have to do burn. Otherwise, I need to just poison it. A burn is in Pokemon burn. Sundance. Let's get Fugu just in case. And Lux. I'd say this is a pretty solid team. One of the cool things about Colosseum is that you don't have too many options, so you're actually kind of forced to use Pokemon that are like generally not the absolute best, but you can make work, especially with interesting strategies, which also admittedly they're not the best with coming up with giving you like super great strategies. Probably just to balance it, you know. Right, Flamethrower you and Sunny Day. That's fine. I'm glad that I just get rid of... As if the Sun Curry's gonna do anything, but... I'm gonna turn you into popcorn. Like, if I were to look at all the Pokemon you could get, it's probably not that hard to make one team that's kind of like optimal. And maybe like might have a little bit of overlap with another team that's pretty close to optimal. But yeah, it's one of the Pokemon that I kind of would never use otherwise, like Muscle. Like where Ampharos is probably better in every single way. Wanted to be a little funky. No way! No way! I don't believe it! Name that game. Bum, bum. Sorry, I hate anyone who can't abide by the rules. When I battle, everything's on the straight and narrow. Alright, nerd. What a loser. Okay. Three normals. Again, like I could have done with a fighting type move. psychic, ground, and a water bug. Let's go. Fawn, Lux, Fugu, and Plusle. Shad. Alright, just a simple turn on you and a psychic on you. Ground doesn't actually resist normal, does it? Like rock does. Yeah, rock and steel resist normal. Ghost is immune, yeah. That's just so fun to me, because like in my mind, ground does resist normal, because I'm just so used to every rock type also being a ground type. Curlia, an actually evolved Pokemon. Crazy. Man, I wonder how much streams this is gonna take me. I might make this a late night stream, at least until I get to what will definitely be the last attempt at this. Because this is gonna be a lot of fights. Even in Gen 1, there are just as many water rocks. Huh. Just plowing ahead in a straight line. Well, I mean, it's like, because every... You just see so many Geodudes, as well as Onyxes, that it's like... Yeah. You never... The only time... No, you never fight any of the... The only fossil you fight is Aerodactyl, and that's only at Lance. You don't ever fight an Omastar or Kabutops. Right? Hold on. Does Bruno have a Kabutops? Or is that only in Gen 2? I think that's only Gen 2. Saint Performer. Okay. I'm liking Burn here. Burn would be good against two of them. Yeah, I think we'll Burn Sundance. And Sundance will be good. Yeah. On Lux. Fallen Lux is just the reliable ones. He does not in Gen 1. Yeah. That is a Gen 2. He's all about the fighting and an Onyx. Multiple Onyxes? One Onyx. Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, Thunderwave. Love. It's a sarcastic lovely. Just power through it. Come on, come on. Thank you. I love how it freaks out. I'm just a living foot, no! Alright, we got an ad coming up here. I will start. I will go to the break screen once I... We do not, it does nothing. I'll go to the break screen, like, as soon as the ad actually starts. Which is gonna be shortly. Shortly. Chop, yes, the Solar Beam will be fine on you, Mr. Zero Defense. Special defense. Oh, didn't hang on. Yes, hurry up. On delay. Alright, it's over! Cool. Alright, we'll go to the break screen and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. All right, we're back. And I won. Easy peasy. Oh dear, I ended up losing. What is that noise? Pardon me, move my mic around. I win! That was number 8 of 100. No. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Pokemon Battle Fight! Hey, we're almost 10% done. Ooh. All right, this is feeling pretty on Lux. Fugu Plusle. Why not? Get him in here just in case. The off chance. The off chance. Not the best against the Magnemite, but you know, whatever. Get screwed! You already have 3 of them in you. Bang. Oops, well, I didn't mean to do it that way. I think it'll be fine. I don't think... We have only had, like, one Pokemon that survived more, that had to have, like, a second hit done on it so far. Oh, that makes 2. Yeah. Oh no, tackle. I really like that model for coughing. I like just how it's all... The holes. Okay, that maybe sounds a little, you know, it's like not for any weird reasons, but I like how just how it's animated. Well, what do you think a coughing feels like? If you were to touch it with your hands, is it like, do you think it's hard or soft? It's like a ball of gas, right? So it'd probably be like really squishy, yeah? Oh, no, don't suspend. Nice to see how strong you are. I wonder if you're actually going to be better than the rest of them that I've fought so far. It's all flying types. Sick. Now we finally have a very good reason for these guys. Yeah, no, I don't think... I mean, Swablu, Doduo, maybe a little better. Maybe we got a little bit more of a strategy at least. Otherwise, I'll just go on and Lux to be very safe. My heaviest hitters. My biggest farters. I want to get to Gen 5 so I can use the Trubbish. I don't know if I actually want to use it in my team, but man, Trubbish is just so cute and funny. It's just literal trash. Garbodor is the ace Pokemon of a character in Gen 8. Oh, that's cool. Pure Garbo. Do a Sludge Bomb. I know you're confuzzled. Since you are confuzzled, I'm gonna actually switch you out. I'm just gonna make absolutely sure. Got it by the water. I think starting with the newer gens, maybe when I get to Gen 4, but definitely Gen 5 onwards, I'm probably not going to give Pokemon nicknames until I am familiar enough with the name of the actual Pokemon. So that I can actually learn what the thing is called instead of just like, oh, what's this thing called that I've been using this entire time? It's an odd Pokemon out on the team, but it doesn't fit the theme. But you can also tell from the trainer's animation that it's only one that matters. I don't like that you're just like a confusion thing. Okay, you got through it. Helium. You've convinced me you are strong. Alright. 10 continues, easy peasy. Do I actually get anything? Cool. Ba-ba-da. Glad to meet your acquaintance. Okay, you've actually got duos here. I think we go Burn, Sundance, and I don't have a ground type. I'm just kind of noticing that now. Not that I didn't know that, but it's like I'm now thinking that. We'll go Fawn and Lux again, you know. You know. You already know. Now, why don't you... It's probably not intentional. Like, they wouldn't be like, okay, I'm gonna use these two. Because that's the whole point of the team. Together, using them. Take you out. Sunny day. Okay. Are you actually gonna... Oh wow, Helping Hand did the quick attack. Oh, that almost did 20 whole damage. Oh, wow. All right. Hanging in there. Got somewhat high special defense. I wish that they'd make a better Firefly Pokemon. Fireflies are so cool. Why are your only Fireflies Volbeat and Illumise? They should not be discounted. I'm sure they can do something, but they're not like cool. They won't pay well. Yeah. I mean, when you get a Manaphy special move. Oh no, we failed. Alright, at least you got some, like, reason for your team. I can appreciate that. Like, these are Pokemon that I think all 6 of the Pokemon that were in her team should have been accessible in this game. A game that's all about double battles, you should actually get Pokemon that benefit from, specifically, from being in double battles. I'm warning you, I'm tough, but I suppose you want to battle anyways. Oh no, you're gonna run away. He doesn't seem very fun to me at all. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I think we do Burn and Sundance again. And... Yeah, Fawn, Lux. Not the best. You know what? How about you go... You actually do... you do Protect. Because they're probably thinking, oh, I want to use a water move or ground move on this Pokemon. That would be logical. Get in that shell. Stockpile. Okay. Alright, okay. Is this just... oh, yeah, no, this is just a stockpile team. Weird. Oh, wait, hold on. Is Steel Heart Ice yet, or is that only when it evolves? I guess we'll find out. Oh, crit and 4 times effective. The Wooper has been disintegrated. All right, it is ice. Fun old man doesn't know fun moves for his Pokemon. I was considering for Swalot, actually, in XD Gale of Darkness, I was considering making it like a stockpile Swallow / Spit Up team. And then I realized, no. There's a Pokemon in a later gen, it's like some squirrel something or other that is actually normal type and can learn Stockpile Spit Up, which I feel like would just be better. Would be a cooler way to use Stockpile. My Pokemon are actually starting to not die in one hit if they are normal to not very effective moves against them. Your useless spirit hit me as if it were a punch. In my gut, where all of the stockpiles are being stored. Let's do them. Stunning dialogue. Oh, you got the Gen 3 starters and a bunch of others. So some type diversity here. Let's just rock Fawn, Lux. Run Sundance. You do have 2 water types, but no, I guess that's why I have Sundance there. Actually, Sundance would have been a better choice, because they also good against Larvitar, who is only ground, yes? Yeah, no, it is rock ground, that's it. Rock ground before it eventually evolves into dark ground. Dark rock, dark. Goodbye, my beloved Psyduck.
I'll be here in Thunder Smash!
Do you like muntips? It's so cute. I'm looking forward to more Pokemon games. After I finish up this one and finish up XD, you know how to battle and not just adequately either. I'm gonna play Mystery Dungeon. It's not really the Pokemon that I'm like really chomping at the bit to play, but I want to try and experience. Like, what if you were a kid in 2005? Like, when did Ruby and Sapphire come out again? Like, if you were a kid and 2003 in North America. If you were a kid, if your prime Pokemon years started with Gen 3, and you played Ruby or Sapphire or Emerald, and then you watched the anime, yes, pedal to the meta, the battle begins, Thunder and friends. Window. You have a similar sort of thing as before. I think we're just doing fun. Lux again, easy peasy. Burn. Sundance. You know, just with the tiny little stupid baby Pokemon, it's nice to just have something that you're certain will very quickly kill the thing. Like, we don't need type advantages. These are just babies and we can step on them. Easy peasy. But yeah, if your prime Pokemon years, or when Gen 3 came out, it's like, you were eating well. Not gonna lie. It's Totodile, Psychic U, I guess, whatever. And you could have played Colosseum, played Gale of Darkness, and then you get the Mystery Dungeon games. You were doing all right. Like, oh wow, all right. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's hanging on. So I got Pokemon. I think it was right when Yellow came out. I didn't get Red or Blue at like early on. But I did get it, I'm pretty sure it was like right after Yellow came out. Because my brother got Yellow and I got Red, which is maybe not we didn't trade anyway. Because I think my brother just didn't have the patience or interest to do that. Or just didn't care to ever have to deal with me. So, yeah, that wouldn't have happened. So it didn't matter, ultimately. Like, I was like 6 at the time anyway, so I don't really know if I wouldn't have been good to trade with anyway. Arg, blowout, what, did we run out of fuel? Your fuel is a singular potato shoved into a hamster wheel. AKA it didn't work. So I loved Pokemon back in the day. Sure, let's battle. I can feel excitement coursing through my veins very slowly. You can see it, the varicose. There it goes. There goes the battle in my veins. All right, he got a little bit of a neater team here. A little dark Pokemon. Got a Dargon. Psychic. Yeah, I think we just fall on Lux. You know what? Fugu. Muscle. Harden used Harden. It wasn't very effective. Yeah, Pokemon was just so cool back in the day. I was really mostly into the anime, and I also collected the cards. I was just so bad at Pokemon that I just did not. I did not know how to change what Pokemon was in the first slot, so my Blastoise became huge, and all my other Pokemon did not. I didn't even really get the computer, like the PC either. I was a silly goose. By Gen 2, I did understand it. And Gen 2 was also a pretty good time. It just felt like a marked improvement on Gen 1. Like, everything that was in Gen 1 was in Gen 2, which is pretty much how I felt. Which is why I was foolishly disappointed by Gen 3, that it didn't have all of Gen 1 and 2 in it. Why can't my Game Boy Advance game be basically 3 games in one? It doesn't matter how old one gets, losing is always depressing. No, I think you just need to get over it, lady. Battling, I love. Love, battling I do. Okay, it's all waters. Alright, we're gonna go a little wild here. We're gonna go Fugu and Plusle, Burn and Sundance. Honestly, we don't even need Burn. I don't know why I was thinking Burn would even be worth it. In my mind, I just have them as duos, no matter what, even though Sundance will be fine independently with Sundance Solar Beam. So I could have just not. Alright. And this is dangerous, though. Admittedly, giving Rain Dance to all of these water Pokemon. Oh, that's very unfortunate. It felt like a read almost. Let's try Surf. Maybe that will actually take out Love Disc. Okay, maybe you really do need to get out. Ugh. Alright, buddy. He was a skater boy, said see you later, boy. I'm just gonna send you out. It's fine. It's fine. Oops, I actually didn't even need to hit that one. Corpish. Two turns. Yeah, no, you might as well. Might as well switch you out again. What a happy little thing. It's such a cute little Pikachu. Happy little thing. Guns don't kill people. Guns kill guns. Losing, I hate. And you see, the reason I said that is because Remoraid is a gun. Its original design was it actually had like things on its side that looked like the chambers of a revolver. Should have kept that design. And Octillery actually was a tank. Like, literally had, like, tank treads and a helmet and stuff. Alright, you're all grass. Let's just rock. You know what? Let's be a silly Pokemon. We need more guns in our games. You know what? Let's be a little goofy. Burn and Fugu. Fun and Lux. When everything is grass, poison and fire. I think that's a haiku. Don't count the syllables. Pokemon, do be silly. That doesn't matter, because you're gonna be lit on fire. It really did just fall down, like it was just all puckered out. Oops, no. Let's do Flamethrower on you, Sludge Bomb on you. Because you are still weak to poison. Another thing, poison is not good against water or fire. And it's also not effective against poison, but is also, so what I'm saying is that how they designed the poison types to be some of the most common that you'd fight in Gen 1, because like Team Rocket used a ton of them, so on and so forth. Almost all the grass types are also poison. Oh, you're so strong, alright, you were plowed under. Trampled underfoot. So it was... They designed it, they made Bulbasaur grass poison. According to my calculations, probability of victory simply doesn't exist. I don't think you know what numbers are, my man. So, like, they made Bulbasaur poison type. Pretty much for the exclusive reason. It doesn't even make sense for it visually, I would say. I mean, you could probably skew, oh, it's a poisonous flower. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's actually the intention from the get-go and not like, alright, we want it to be grass, but also poison. But they did that for balancing, so that it would not be weak to poison. So therefore, it would actually be the inferior choice against the most common type. Okay, you've got a bunch of silly billies here, I think. Flower is a parasite. Oh, it is. Okay. What's with all these Pokemon getting parasites on. First Paris, then Bulbasaur? Unreal. You know, let's just rock Fawn and Lux. We'll do Burn, Sundance. The bulb is a vampire. Mega Drain. Wow, we're faster than the Voltorb. Can you believe it? Wow. Beep, beep. No, I'm probably glad that, what? Calculation error. Oh, I did it round the 2. Everything's off. Did I say round the 2? That doesn't even make sense. I didn't carry the 2. Please don't even think about beating my Pokemon. Why am I here then? If I was like, oh, I shouldn't think about it? Oh, hold on, let me leave then. She's defeated me in a battle of wits. Let's see. I think I'm seeing some, 2 Pokemon that definitely need some water. Actually, more Pokemon that need some grass. How about... we'll go Lux and Sundance. Spice things up a bit. Fawn. And... Fugu. I wonder if the AI actually has like a team meant for some kind of setup. And it just thought, okay, no, I need to just get a hit in. What's the logical quick attack there? Is that like my only option? Like, it's gonna die if it doesn't get one tiny hit in right now. Wow, and even with the what's it called, the sun, like the speed from the sun, it's still going. It's still slower than Lux. The flower is slower than Lux. I'm impressed. You didn't say you were strong. Oh, please think about defeating my Pokemon now. Alright, sorry. A little distracted. That's just fine. I mean... Alright, we're almost a fifth of the way there already. Can you believe it? I'll show you how... Oh. Dynamically something. Alright, bugs! Fire. I want to remember. I want to try and remember. Bugs? Buggos! I need, bug flying. It's weak to fire and flying. And rocks. All things that make sense. When I was a kid, I thought the bugs were weak to water because they just had low special. And I had a water Pokemon that always seemed to kill them in one hit. I'm sure, Brain. Fugu Fawn Lux. Yeah, sure, whatever. You know that ladybugs are named after the Virgin Mary. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I should have figured that you would not die. Frickin' Ledian, actually kind of bulky, sort of, somehow. Sorry, I'm kind of looking on Twitter. Not giving maximal attention. My apologies. Oh, Fugu's almost down to half health. What is going on? I think I probably hit myself with confusion a little bit. That was probably part of it. super effective. Okay, die. Die, please. Seeing someone post on Twitter, like a screenshot of someone. The reason Michael Caine and Tim Curry are so good in their respective Muppet movies is that Michael Caine treats Muppets as fellow actors, and Tim Curry treats himself as a fellow Muppet. I got a good feel for your power. I'd call that something. And no, that's very accurate though. I could see Tim Curry flailing about and clapping like a Muppet. Yay! Alright, that's 20 victories in a row without losing a single mon. Ba-ba-da. Tim, I'll act in anything Curry. Spice! Ba-ba-ba-da. Hold on, I should also... I'm gonna switch chat up a little bit. Slightly more to the right. He was a villain in so many weird kid shows. Yeah. Let me tell you right now, my Pokemon are world beaters. Gonna beat the entire world. The world itself! Destroy the Earth with your Pokemon. When you say that, it makes me think... Okay, so they're all gonna use, like... Defense Curl? Maybe even Rollout. I'm going to burn Sundance. Lux. Was also in terrible stuff like Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. I'm sure, like, he was just like, you know what? Yeah, no, I'll take it. It sounds good. It sounds fun. Sounds like a romp. A rollicking good time. And you will pay me? Wow. Paycheck and free food. Dude, I know, right? Chewing the scenery. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch up even higher. Can't we get much higher? And the catering. Also, the free food from catering. Oh no, not my attack. Catering is very important for making a film. That is an underappreciated fact. Didn't get killed in one shot. What's going on? Oh, yep. I knew rollout was happening. Craft services. Yeah, I had a feeling this was the rollout team. Pokemon are mighty strong too. I'm John Lennon. Can't tell a guy Clem from or a guy Clem. Are you really strong? Honestly. All right, Lydian so we got a fire. I gotta remember Torkoal is not rock or ground; is pure fire. We got Chimecho. Chimecho is a Pokemon that I don't think I don't remember ever seeing it when I played through Gen 3 the first time. Like, does anyone actually use a Chimecho? Like, I started playing when I played Gen 4 for the first time. That's like the first time I saw it. So is guy's title or his name? Yeah. I mean, could be both. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. No, we want to go. Fugu. Let's go Fugu. Lux. Fawn. Bird. Interprosio. Prososio. All right. It's a dog with a beret. Surf, and I guess lights. Sure, yeah. Let's take out the Corsola. Did Corsola even do anything during its turn? I wasn't paying attention. And it was just sitting there, being Corsola. Corsola la 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 la. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's sure. No, I mean we're gonna get them both. We're gonna hit them both. Oh, come on. 3 health. Nonsense. Blah. And every time I fight a Lydian, I kind of do, like, if it had a decent attacking move, I think it'd be cool to use. Like, does it have a decent attacking move by Gen 4? No? Yeah. They need to stop remaking Gen 1 and remake Gen 2 like another dozen times. Just spice things up a little. Well, you tell me that you're already this time. And it can't really leverage its move pool. Yeah, exactly. Do like, come on, they need to come up with like Pokemon Let's Go. I don't know, like what Pokemon would it be? Like Pichu, Pokemon, nah, that'd be silly. Let's Go Meryl and Phanpy, I don't know. If they did a Gen 2 Let's Go, well, they should do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, okay, let's battle you. I got them rhymes all the times. What? What? Meryl is a Pokemon that I think they wanted to be like the next Pikachu. Let's go touch grass. Alright, you got, okay. I think we do Burn, Sundance, Fawnlux. I feel like they wanted to make Meryl like another Pikachu, but no one cared. No one cares about Meryl. And even less about Azumarill. I would like to know that. Like, what are some things they wanted to have happen in Pokemon, but just didn't? Like, as far as the fan base. Besides buying Gen 5 more. Azumarill is very viable. Okay. Lucario. Lucario is definitely one that took off pretty well. Ability and type make it a threat. Ugh, sir, not good, not good. A Wooper is way cooler. If you go, let's go Wooper, I'd be down for that. I love Wooper. Wooper and Quagsire are some of my favorites. They're so cute and derpy. I like the stupid. The Pokemon that are a little silly. Would they do? They wouldn't do Let's Go Ho-Oh and Lugia, would they? That would be dumb. Like, what are the most iconic first level Pokemon? Like little Pokemon, cute little babby Pokemon in Gen 2. I think Meryl would make the most sense. I just kind of want to look up Pokemon. Oh, I'm not. Okay. All right. Don't say that. You can't say that in 2026, lady. Shitting boss. Yes, that's what she meant. All right. That was a good place to put it because we're about to get an ad. We will be back in just a couple minutes, so stick around. Everybody, be back soon. We're back. All right, looking at the national decks, I'm thinking it would be like, let's go Cleffa and Igglybuff, possibly. Or, better choice, let's go Elekid and Magby, I think would be the best one. You could also go Togepi and Marill. I feel like they want to make Togepi a bit bigger. I don't think anyone cares about Togepi. Look at my Pokemon are amazing. They're buff and sculpted to the max, are they? Are they all fighting types? I hope so. Well, he's not wrong. Bodybuilder, 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 light and fire builder. Let's go and do a burn and Fugu again. Fawnlux. All right. I appreciate the bait and switch. And I was thinking, what if they did like, let's go Mareep and Wooper. That'd be kind of cool. It doesn't matter that Mareep can evolve twice because it's, in the Let's Go game, they don't evolve. Let's go Sunkern and Hoppip. What are the worst possible Pokemon? Espeon and Umbreon seems too... Honestly, thinking about it, not the worst thing. Honestly, could have been... You could do a lot worse than that. I feel like that's kind of against the spirit of like, oh, let's go, like, Pikachu and Eevee. Oh, the little guys. They're just little guys. But I shouldn't have done it that way. It's still a good hit. Could go, let's go unknown. Don't do like a two thing, two versions, just unknown. Now, how about Girafarig and Gligar? They both evolve once? Now. They used to not, now they do. Wait, hold on. Girafarig? No, it gets a Mega. That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't evolve, it just gets a Mega form. No, it does evolve. It does evolve. Now, yes. Or Snubbull. Snubbull and Marill, I think would be better. Let's go Snubbull and Marill. That's honestly what my choice would be. Or Shuckle and Wobbuffet. That would be funny. They wouldn't do that though. Slugma and Wooper? And I would like it if they did a Let's Go, like a Johto Let's Go. We do our training. Or what if they did like alternate forms, like Ghost Corsola and I don't know, just thought. And some other thing. Yeah, no, I'm thinking too much. I mean, Pokemon had a very good couple months there. There was a lot of Pokemon. I mean, there was Pokopia, there was XD coming out on Switch thing, on the just on Switch. You got all right, got a pair of fightings there. Fawnlux. Honestly, maybe Burn Sundance. Oh, we already can I unselect you? No, I guess I can't. Yeah, Burn Sundance, sure. Nosepass is a silly Pokemon. Look at that schnoz. It's the source of its power. Dang. Haha! Sucks to suck. Couldn't even get Ariados. No, not the Giga Chad move. Blown away. Alright, we're a quarter of the way through. That battle has grown beyond mere performance to spectacular art. You better impress me. Normies! Alright, we don't have anything that actually properly deal with normies, so we're just gonna hit them in the face. Sure, Fugu Plusle, why not? Love some good Normalmon. Normalmon, not so strange at all. Have a 9-to-5 job and pay the taxes. Oh, they don't have many friends. Don't have time for many friends. Normalmon. Zangoose feel like should have been a bigger thing. I mean, Zangoose... I don't know, man. Zangoose is, it just kind of is. It's kind of cool. But I feel like it's got, wow, 1 health. Good job, Linoon. Like it's such a serious Pokemon. It's kind of edgy. I feel like it's kind of out of place in that way. Like it's cool. It kind of doesn't really have too much going for it, I guess. Crossover Pokemon. How do you mean? Based on Zangief from Street Fighter. Really? Its name maybe, but I don't think anything else. Really? That's Really? That seems strange. Cause like it's so skinny. Let's go Zangoose. Yeah, no, that's what they need to do. Gen 3 would have to be Let's Go Zangoose and Seviper. My art needs more polish. Because like Zangief is freaking huge. Maybe if they gave Zangoose a mega form where it got jacked and gained the fighting type, that would be pretty cool. Super effective against bears specifically. Like it just wrestles. Like it just goes around aggressively wrestling Teddy Ursas and Ursa Rings.
You have the look of a pretty decent trainer. I think we should battle.
Glassesman. Oh, you got some interesting Pokemon there. Yeah, I think Bird and Sundance what we want, and we'll do Fawn and Lux. Yeah. That's an odd job. It is. Man with glasses. It's like, I just think that a dude came up to the registration. I was like, all right. Occupation, something that describes you. What can he give your little epithet? What's your title, man? And dude's like, and then it's like, he just doesn't know what to say. And then dude's like, all right, glasses man, get in there. Well, I didn't even say what I do. You don't do anything. Glasses man. Get in line. Get to battling. Let's go Lunatone and Solrock. No. It's too much to say. Ooh, super dead. What do you do for a living? Have glasses. Put an ad in the paper. Classified for. We'll have glasses for pay. Yes, exactly. Have glasses, we'll travel. That's better. Alright, here we go. Get that, walrus. Let's go, Feebass. Yeah. I've had it to you. I'm no match for the power of your knot glasses. Let's have a flash battle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stefan. I already got 4 normies, a water and an electric. Yeah, I'm kind of neutral anyway. I swing it. Let's do Fawn and Lux, Burn, Sundance. Wouldn't it be funny if I didn't actually have maxed out happiness when I came in here? I've been doing this whole thing with minimal, the less than optimal return power. Crack-a-boom! You really want to take on my Pokemon? Yes, I do. That's the rules. Alright, yeah, as long as I don't change my party, I can get Hoa. I just need to, I mean, I can suspend at any point, but I will just don't change. Just never change. Can't be that cool with a name like that. Nah. Do it. Okay, you've got 3 flyings. So rock would be good, electric would be good. Let's go Fugu Blossom. Fawn Lux. Yeah.
Cool trainer, do it.
Maybe the T is silent. It's French. Dilo. Oh. It's even worse. Yeah. Surf and Rain Dance. All right, Fugu, tanking the hits. Good job, good job. Nice. What exactly are cool trainers in Japanese? I'm curious. Cool trainer type. Oh, that's a glitch. Hold on. Alright, cool trainer. Or Ace Trainer, as they will later be known. Oh no, referred to as Cool Trainer in Gens 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So that's a Ace Trainer, or Elite Trainer in Japanese, is a much better name. I don't know why they did they just not think the kids in America would know what Ace or Elite means? I mean, there's the Elite Four, so I feel like that would be a irrelevant. So let's run the Zatu, Thunder, the Beautifly, maybe? Yeah.
I miss the cool trainers. They were so cool. Now they're only really good. That's not nearly as good as being cool.
Sure, even after that training. I'm gonna show your strength. Oh, right, yeah, this is the arena leader. Area leader. Oof, you've got all the starters, so I think we start with... do we just go neutral? I feel like we just go neutral on these guys, because if we go for Fugu... If we go for Fugu and Plusle, that could be dangerous. Well, actually that one... Burn of Sundance, that could be either strong or neutral or... Let's do Fugu and Plusle, actually. It'd be funny if you chose like all three of one. No, you can't do all three of one. There's only two of each. It'd be funny if you didn't choose one type. Evans. I mean, you could really only not choose one type. Alright, he's open with some Gen 2. Nice. I have no grass types. It'll be funny. Oh, are you fighting already? I think you might already be fighting type. Yeah, no, he chose the water and fighting. Water and fire from Gen 2 and 3. Funny. Kickin' chicken. Whap. Yay. This thing is real. That's how it looks to me. Huh. Oop, it's getting a little hot in here. Are you ready? Because here we come. Be careful not to get hurt. You'll fall off and die. And no one can help you. Now, you got a bunch of babies. Fawn Lux. Boo Boo Plusle. Oh, Mac. Ooh, Mac. Sounds like a Mortal Kombat character. Mac wins. Flawless victory. I guess it just sounds like Ermac. Everyone's favorite red ninja. Now, why did we lose? Now, why did we lose? I'm glad you're being introspective here. Battling muscles. What? Behold my battling muscles, as opposed to my outworking muscles and other use of muscles. Alright. Interesting, interesting. I got 2 psychics, 2 normal, 3 normals, and a bug. Let's do... I'll do Fawn and Lux again. Burn Sundance. Oh, is it skill swap? Oh, switch items. Interesting. I mean, Silk Scarf would actually possibly be pretty good for a Kecleon. But it's dead. Now I'm missing my Silk Scarf. Oh. Seeing the Gen 1 animations makes me want to just play Pokemon Stadium. There's definitely another Pokemon game that I could play, but I will not, because I'm a little... I don't want to take a step back to Gen 1 already. So soon. I want to actually eventually get to Gen 2, 3, 4.
To a private school? Do I send them? And if you're a person like me who likes to have a checklist, where it's like, okay, I need this amount of money in my bank account, and then I need to buy a house, and then I need to be financially stable, and then I can have a kid, and then after having a kid,
well, hold on a second. That's silly. I'm a silly goof. I'm watching a video on the internet. Forgot that I had the desktop on mute. Why is the desktop even? Kind of funny that's even option on my standard definition audio mixer here. That's funny. I'm just getting distracted on Twitter. Going to bow seriously. These are serious and hit us seriously with serious thoughts and feelings. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Bunch of misfits and babies. You know what? Let's do Fugu plus all Spawn Blocks. Cool. Let's just, Sludge Bomb Curlia. We battled seriously and as hard as we could. There are no regrets. Regrets are had. We did our very best. We had a good time. We made some friends. We ate some good food. It just goes on like that as you're just slowly walking away. Alright, we are a third of the way through. It's not really a measure of if I'm gonna lose. I'll give you an example of an ideal battle. It's just a measure of how much patience do I have to keep doing this. Drata. Alright, once again, good diversity here. Good diversity, good diversity. 2 water types. Breast normal, psychic normal, and normal. Also normal normals and normal normals. Do Fugu and Plusle again. They weren't even in most of those early fights. Let's give them a chance. We'll do Rain Dance. I mean, using Rain Dance Thunder against water Pokemon is kind of a little dangerous. That'll do nothing. A little bit more than nothing, but not much more. Owie. Snobble. I love that Snubble has Intimidate, of all things, a tiny pink weirdo. Like, it's supposed to be an overconfident baby bulldog. So, I guess. I mean, just a Napoleon complex of just really just making a lot of noise. Can be intimidating on its own. Let's, it is good, yeah. Even if you're fighting a physical attacker. Sludge Bomb. Well, let's take out the referee. That's a Snubble. Unanswered referee. Couldn't quite. Just give you an example of how to lose. Aww. Be sad. I'm wondering if I were to cut it evenly, like 50-50. My Pokemon battling career spans 80 long years. I'm 120. And yet you seek to defeat me? Don't make me laugh. Were you seriously doing Pokemon since you were like 2? Alright, you got some Mons here. You got some Mons. 2 Darks, which is kind of scary. Kinda. What is Ice weak against? What do I do? This guy actually may be a little... He's got potential. He's got potential. He's an up-and-comer. Fighting rock, fire, and steel. Alright, yeah. I mean, if we can get... I think we go Fugu Plusle Fun Lux. I think that'll be fine. Akon, the rapper. All right, this is a very good one to start with. Very good duo. Someone's about to get surfed in the face. And it's not gonna be me. Oh, couldn't quite. Because that's 4 times effective. Sorry, cracking my knuckles into the mic again. With the white bang. Yeah, that ain't gonna do too much. Based on the weight of the Pokemon, not high on a Plusle. It's like a single kilo. I'm surprised Pseudo would have actually survived that. Like the first one, that is. Probably. I like to think that Mighty Hyenas aren't naturally from Hoenn. I'm always getting Hoenn and yeah, Hoenn. I'm forgetting the name of the other one, that Gen 4 one, but I like to think that they're not native to Hoenn, but they were actually like African hyenas that were just let loose in Hoenn. Grr, I have much to learn still. This is no time to be mourning a loss. What you learn is that you need to not be dumb. There's actually a Hoenn Pokemon that is not native to Kyushu or Ryukyu. Yeah, I remember you mentioning. It's... Wait, hold on. It's Corphish, right? Is that what... Yeah, I remember. I remember when he told me that, like, 8 years ago or something. I don't need to pause. I think that'd be a cool thing to do, is that they actually had, like, alright, these Pokemon... Like, it'd be cool if there was a Pokemon game that took place in Australia, and Kangaskhan was actually fairly common. Its native is Kalos. I won't stand for losing. I battle to win. But yeah, I'm wondering if I think the latter half is, like, the later battles are going to take longer, because they're gonna definitely be harder. So if I were to stop, like, past 50, like, whatever the last half would be, the back 9, so to speak, would still be pretty... would probably take longer than the first half. Burn Sundance. Fugu... Lux. I would hope that if we ever go back to Unova, go back to the America, that they would have Pokemon that were, like, they would go back to having only the Pokemon from Gen 5, and then one whole completely new generation's swath. Like in Gen 12 or something. I'm gonna do Protect. Funny thing. Kalos is the only region besides Hoenn where Corphish is available in the... Yeah! Yeah! It's available in the wild naturally, as the Dex entry for the gen makes no mention of it having an invasive species status. Gen 706, yes. Yeah, exactly, it's in Hawaii, but the thing is that, like, if we're talking about, like, the eco zones, Hawaii is actually a crazy chimera because it's like the most diverse by animal species in the world, because it's got a whole bunch from from 3 of them, and then it has like a bunch, like it's kind of nuts. All right, now we open up. So it's a little bit of an anomaly. So how many Gen 5 Pokemon are in Alola? Like, is there a lot? Is there a little? Are there any? And actually, that's another question. Are Gen 5 Pokemon around, like, later gens? Like anything Gen 6 onwards? Yeah, they're always around. Okay. I think it would be cool if they had stuck with, alright, Old World has all the Gen 1 through 4, and then, like, every other Pokemon generation in it. And then the Americas, quote-unquote, have Gen 5, and then whatever, like, they would alternate. That'd be cool. Hydreigon is available in every game. Hydreigon. Hydro Thunder. I'd like it if, like, there are more, like, this is where the Pokemon is really from, and maybe it's, like, Hydreigon, it's a giant, like, supersonic flying dragon. It makes sense that it could be kind of everywhere. The Quarter Scarlet Violet takes place in quote-unquote Unova. Interesting, okay. Is that like one of the DLCs? Or that's like the super ultra final battle tournament, right? pardon me. That was my Windows 11. The second DLC takes place in the super exclusive prep school. It's located in New York Bay. Oh, neat. It's bizarre and insane. Whatever happened to Genius Sonority? I feel like they're still around. Maybe. They released the new Denpa Men RPG free on Switch 2 years ago. They did Pokemon Cafe Remix. They did Pokemon Shuffle on 3DS. New Denpa Men. What is... Yeah, okay. I mean, they're still around, so they're doing a lot of kind of cheapy little games, kind of. Pokemon Battle Troze. More mobile sorts of games. It's like school is the freaking raft from Marvel Comics. I am not familiar. Battle we shall have. Alright, the Denpa Men. They came by Wave. Augmented reality role-playing video game. Interesting. Man, it's wild. It has been... Pokemon Colosseum is 21... Like, Gale of XD. Gale of Darkness. It's 21 years old. Bruh. It's the underwater prison complex. Ah. This, yeah. Oh, the rat... Oh, that one. Yes, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, we got a... Buggy, poison. Rock, Fugu, Plusle. Or maybe just do right. Plusle. Fawn, Lux, Fugu, Plusle. Cool thing is that you actually meet Clay's daughter. Use your phone to distinguish your Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna get our... Yeah, alright. How about Hypnosis, as long as we are... As long as we have our attack lowered. Endurance of Terra Fairy Excadrill. I know some of those words. Miss Pikachu! Hey, you know what? Let's switch you out. Fugu. Yeah, these guys are a little bulky. Oh, I shouldn't have even bothered attacking Tropius, but I mean, if we're taking on one shot, that'll be alright. Alright, but we got an ad that's about to start. Nice. All right, that's fine. Could have taken out the Mantine. I mean, you never know when the Tropius would have actually woken up. Oh, not Bubble. Not even Bubble Beam. Not Surf. Not Hydro Pump. Bubble. All right. Okay, I'm gonna, as soon as I have the option to not be showing you something that is happening, and I can just go to the ad break. Be back soon. I'm back. Essentially, fairy type specialist whose ace Pokemon is a steel type. Huh. Neat. Alright. DZ. Hatred for losing we have. Hatred for losing we have. Pokemon in the battle. Let's go. Alright, what do you got here? What do you got here? I got 2 waters, ground psychic, ground rock, rock bug. Ooh, it's looking like a real good Fugu Plusle matchup here. Good fun and Lux. Kabile. Alright, I'm liking it. Don't touch me. I don't know, I felt like saying that. Don't touch me! Get out of here. Get out of here! Alright, nice. Sadly, we can't use, well, no, I mean, that's actually, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thunder the side up and surf on the Cladle. Surf again, thunder you. I like Cladle's design, it's neat. Banana, shibbity boo, doo. Bah, oi, even my Pokemon, they couldn't win. That couldn't win? What do you say? They couldn't win? Proven data and solid research are important in Pokemon battles. So I've got a nerd over here. Watch out, everyone, it's a nerd! I'm just gonna bore you with Star Trek facts. That's me! Alright, let's see here. Seadra always freaks me out, you know? Like, Seadra is always like, uh-oh. It's never gonna get one shot, and it's just gonna poop on me. I may be thinking more like, Kingdra, but even still. Alright, we got, well, 2 grasses. 2 grasses. Vibrava. Vibrava is ground bug at this point? right? Hold on. What is Verbraba? Oh no, it's already dragon. It's ground dragon. Okay. So I'm thinking Burn Sundance. Yeah, definitely. Fun Lux. Dotten. Doten. Doten, Dieten, Daten, Doten. Ooh, we can melt you. Behold, the surprisingly fast snail! Oh, it's neutral because it is also ground, but still. He ain't got no special defense. Uh-oh. I think to be safe, I'm gonna actually just do a protect. I know attacking the other one was 4 times effective, but it also is neutral against flamethrower, should we desire. Which we won't. Aha. No, it's new. What am I saying? Solar beam will also be neutral. Which is fine. There we go. There's more damage from solar beam than flamethrower. Alright, they're starting to actually get some hits in sometimes. I hope they make a Pokemon game in Florida. That would be funny to me. I could probably do one in the entire Northeast. Like the entirety of New England. Ugh, we lost? Was my research insufficient? I'll show you how strong I am, whether you like it or not. I like it. And then she's like, oh. All right then. Okay, I'm seeing water. Ground. Alright, I'm seeing Sundance would be good here. You know what? Yeah, I'll go Burn Sundance again on Lux. Vernice. That's almost kind of a real name. Alright, perfect. what? Let's actually put up... Rock Slide wouldn't be that bad, actually. Against Celio, at least. I would do Light Screen, though. I think I want to do Light Screen, Protect. And really just let Sundance do the work. Sure. Oh, perfect. I'm very glad that you were faster than me. Oh, that's awful. That sucks. Alright, let's try... Damn it! Ah, son of a... Of course we had to get the Paralyze, and now it does Rain Dance. And now we're trapped in the Solar Beam. That's pretty awful. And of course, everything is going wrong. Paralyze this one too, please. Unreal. Yeah, that's not even that good. I'd probably be better off with Flamethrower. They're not even using special attacks. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I hate it. I hate it here. They, like, of course, just completely new. That one paralysis just neutralizes my team. So yeah, no, I would like to use that again. Thank you. We're just in a dance-off. Rain Dance versus Sundance. Alright, I'm just getting Sundance out of here. This is getting stupid. Alright. Because it's just gonna keep using Rain Dance. But it also only has 5 PP. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, we're still doing Encore, and you're not doing the thing anymore. There we go. PP. Get your mind out of the gutter, Fuzzy. Unreal. Why do I keep doing? I don't know. I shouldn't even bother anymore. No, my first Pokemon to be defeated. I should have switched it out. It doesn't matter. I nearly had a 40 battle streak, but no. Yeah, you that one paralysis. That one paralysis really did in my entire duo. All because it started going last. I was fully paralyzed for one of it. Oh. I got cocky. Like, I just wanted to power through it. Like, they weren't doing that much. Is it true that those little red dots on I was gonna call it coelacanth. Whatever it was, relicanth. Those were its eyes? I think that's the lore. Alright, cracking my knuckles into the mic again. Your power is tricky. She's into me. No, I didn't get perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Let me show you how to battle in the proper, authentic, sincere, correct way. You've got a bunch of flying types. All right. I can throw rocks at them. Or electricity, even better. On Lux, sure. Oh yeah, surf actually would be nice, and rain dance. So fast, can't stop. I'm going to surf again and thunder you. I'm gonna... Sure, Sludge Bomb the Massacre in. Get rid of the Golbat. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, will the poison get it? Probably not in time before I kill it with something else. A critical hit. A massive blow. Zoel. Zol? We shouldn't have lost. Okay, warm-up's over. The entire first 41, all warm-ups. This is where we get serious. Alright, so this is definitely going to be another Fugu Plusle battle. All of you guys are weak to either water. Actually, no, hold on. I think this is actually... This is probably Sundance territory. Because Whiscash is always kind of nasty if we're trying to walk the electric move. Yeah, let's do Burn Sundance. Fugu and Lux. Latrin. Ooh. This is actually a little problematic with Quilava, thinking about it. Ooh, Intimidate. I don't like that. I was just thinking, you know, what if I did Rock Slide? And then I was like, Let's do Light Screen and Sunny Day. There. Ouch. Okay, yeah, no, Gyarados is serious. Wow, Thrash? Alright. So Light Screen's not even going to be that much. Not much help. And these guys are fast, too. Try to Rock Slide and see how it does against Quilava. Man, that's only neutral, though. Okay, I'm glad you used that on Burn, though. I think, is it, like, random which one it will be used against? Oof. Damn. Aha. Make sure we get rid of the Gyarados. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes! Okay, we get the Sunny Day off against Croconaw. I will be happy. Keeps avoiding those attacks. That Wiggly Weasel. Yeah, Quillfish and Plusle probably would have been a better choice. And shell gone. Shell here and gone. Yes! You know what? Just do flamethrower on Quilava. Oh, good crit. Good. Oh, not very effective, but that crit was crazy! Oh, you can't stop hitting yourself, man. It's a problem. Seek help. We're here for you. On the crit. Alright, wow, we somehow clutched that out without losing anybody, despite that being kind of sloppy. Oops! I guess we blew it. Oops! Alright. I'm a veteran, I tell you. Sure you don't think you'll win. She's a veteran, deserves respect. She likes blue Pokemon and Kadabra. And, I mean, I guess Swallow is blue adjacent. Alright. So, water, fighting, poison. Grass flying, water ice, psychic. Okay, so... Burn and Sundance would once again not be a bad idea. Lock's definitely good against Machamp. And also has Shadow Ball for Kadabra. And also Swallow it. So honestly, that's already 2 of them there. Let's rock. Lux and Sundance as our duo. We'll go Burn and Fawn. Escola. There we go. You just gotta be quick about it. Alright, this is a good duo to be fighting. Oops, no. Good thing you went first. Champ, sunny day. Nice. Bomb! Machamp is cool. I always really like Machamp. The one thing we don't have an immediate answer to. Uh-oh, Ice Ball. I don't like that. Stop it. Stop it now. Like, not that we need an answer to freaking Jumpluff. I'm gonna hope the one-shot. Well, there's no way we're one-shotting Walrein. Oh, did we just get encored in the sunny day again? Wow, we can. Yeah, Jumpluff has a little bit of special defense. Damn it. That's very unfortunate because now we're getting a lot more Ice Ball from Walrein than I would hope. We gotta switch you now. Now would be a good time for that crit. Leech Seed, yikes. Okay. Glad that missed. Yeah, that's about what I've expected. As long as we don't die, we'll still be fine against Walrein one more turn. Barely. Ugh. So fast. Now we get to grab the fourth. Kadoobaroobaroo. Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. I think Shadow Ball will actually be enough. If you can outspeed a Kadabra, Alakazam, and just it is a glass cannon. Smack it with a ghost move and you're good. I'm a veteran in life, but only began battling recently. I don't even know where these Pokemon came from. I just kind of found them. Alright. Battle, this will be fun. Battle. I want one. Hobbit. I think we heard somebody's name was very similar to that before. Alright, electric. Letter, dark. Flying steel, normal, poison. I got a bad feeling about this one. Let's see. I don't have too much that's crazy good. Let's go Fawn Lux. Fugu Plusle. Exploud was another Pokemon I didn't know existed until some time. Because, like, I even had a Loudred when I was playing through Sapphire the first time, and I must have stopped using it, like, immediately before it was going to evolve. Because I felt like I had it forever, and it wasn't great. And then, eventually, yeah, no, it evolves. Yo, the mist, let's go. Oh, couldn't quite. Uh-oh. Let's kill it. No, do more. 20 damage is fine. 20 damage is fine. We lost. We lost. This stinks. Every time that window pops up, it's like, do I want to suspend? I think to myself, oh, arg, it's battle. We caught this guy off guard because we didn't think we were gonna be here. Okay, this is good. I'm liking this for Burn and Sundance. I'm liking this a lot for that. Then ooh, Lux Plusle. Alright, yeah. A little bit of that. Yeah, a little bit of this. Alright, what did Golem even do? Once again, was not paying attention. How about... How about Flamethrower? Solar Beam. Ow. Stop it. Don't use flying moves on me. That's not allowed. Yeah. Should have figured that wouldn't be that great. Alright, how do you like rocks instead? Rocks in your shoes. Rocks in your shoes. I put a hex onto you. Rocks in your shoes. Oh, that was just peck, though. Okay. Owie. Oh wow, still hanging on. Oh no 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 no, not my beautiful flower. No! No! Damn it! Should be using the rocks from the beginning. I regret everything. Ha! Lost. Alright, that's the second one that I lost a Pokemon in. Foo foo foo. You got spooked by my muscle-bound physique, didn't you? Be honest now.
No. Sorry.
Okay. Well, nothing bad about Burn and Sundance here. I think it's pretty neutral. We'll do that and just go Fawn Lux. Putting the Lux actually probably would have been a better choice, but here we are. Ba 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 bee ba ba. That's a fast snack. Wow, alright. What a hit. I'm gonna need that snake dead. You're not allowed to be that fast and hit that hard. Oh. Wow! Alright. You need to stop that. I'm gonna actually switch you out. And I will Solar Beam the Viper just to be safe. Shadow Balled Bird, Solar Beam the thing. Oh no, my flower died too. Alright, so that was only 3 that I've not been able to get there.
I was comparing buses. I wouldn't do it then.
Alright, so now I'm only having 43 continues. Oop. Okay, I need to at least get past 50. Oh, on the work side in battles, I'm number 1. Kubor. Zoe, Shapiro, Breloom. This looks like a good one to use. Fugu plus all. Lux. All right. Ooh. Yeah, surf and rain dance. I'm glad that my team is rather fast. Even if Fugu isn't very fast, it is when with Swift Swim. So it's like that kind of rides the coattails of Plusle pretty easily. Flapoid. Alright, it did not actually have too many of those grass types. Would Sludge Bomb be a little better there? Ooh, hold on, let's actually do Sludge Bomb on the Flaffy, Thunder on the Wigglytuff. Oh. Okay, surprised we didn't actually get the Flappy there. Sludge Bomb, use it, and Thunder you, and we're good. Yay. The next time we battle, I'm going to win. Alright, let's battle again right now. Do it exactly the same. Feel privileged. I'm going to show you some fabulous Pokemon. Let's see here. Alright, Wobbuffet, Quagsire, Golbat. I can see world. Okay, so we got two that electric would be good against. Two that grass would be good against. Kind of want to just do fun and Lux. Need a little bit safe. Then we'll do Burn Sundance. Alright, well the good thing about Wobbuffet being out is that we can just ignore it. Ignore it until we really want to feel it. Feel it? Really want to kill it. Hypnosis the mischievous. Nice. Oh. No! Damn you! Filled with hate. Alright, we got an ad. About to happen. Do that until you sleep, and then, don't be confused. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. Yeah! Alright, please take it out. Hope that's enough after the berry. Yes, it was. Alright. And if we put Wobbuffet to sleep, we can just, like, attack it for free. Should we desire. Dang. Alright, well, ad's coming up. We'll be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. We're back! Oh, sorry. Doing something. I'm actually just choosing what I want to have on in the background. What stream I want to have on here. Gotta do that. You have to do the Mystery Science Theater. That's always on. The always on channel. Mystery Science Theater. Alright, anyway. Just take out the Hypnosis, the Wob effect, 'cause I'm pretty sure I can just Psychic the Swellow and it'll be done. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the confusion. Doing fine. Eepy, Wobbert. Now you die. Very nice. Except for that. That's not very nice. Just don't wake up right now and use counter. Good. These... Oh, perfect. These Pokemon teams are actually starting to get a little... Oh, right. Shadow Ball. Getting a little hazy. A little misty. A little potential. A little dangerous. That was an outstanding battle, the likes of which I've never experienced. Your blue Pokemon have been defeated. Okay. Let's get this battle underway. Mystery Science Theater 3000. All right. Got two normies, one of which is a flying. I'm thinking Fugu and Plusle. Plusle, Fawn, and Lux. Sounds good to me. And we've got a water rock. I could use some electrackle. Schmolecdackle. Beep boop. Two flying types. Both about to die. Alright. I always forget what the deal with poison. Poison versus bug goes. It's neutral. Alright. So I'm wondering, maybe we Sludge Bomb the Ledian. Yeah. And then we Rain Dance. Or rather, the other way around. Oh, barely. Try attack? What do you think I'm doing? Good job. I was hoping the Plusle would be going first there. Corso la 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 la. Cadaver Man. There we go. Well, it doesn't really matter which one I have go first. It's kind of funny that Psychic's only good against fighting and poison. I mean, it's just a very good fight. Like, the Psychic Pokemon are strong, and their moves are strong. You ought to be able to keep forging ahead with wins. Good luck to you. All right, number 50. Can I check out how tough your Pokemon are? Kanike. Alright, what do you got here? Once again, Wobbuffet. Not an issue. I mean, I'd love to get poison on you. Get toxic. Meltic. Why not? It's the same thing as Wobbuffet. Shuckle. Cradley. Dusclops. I think Burn Sundance. Lux and Fugu, actually, maybe? Sure. Alright, Wobbuffet coming out first. Awesome. As well as the Shuckle. You can play with that real easy. That's a lot of room to set up. In fact. Let's try a Flamethrower and Shuckle and see how we feel. If it's really that... It's a physical tank, right? Like, isn't that as much of a special tank? Oh, it's because rock resists fire, right, so it's only neutral. Alright, yep, go ahead and withdraw, that's cool. Do that 5 more times, maybe even 6. Let's go and just take out the Shuckle. Wobbuffet is quite the liability in double battles, because it just takes up a slot. Because you could just not attack it. And so it functionally becomes a 2v1 until you want to fight the Wobbuffet. Is Mirror Coat like is the damage from that affected by light screen? Yeah, might as well. You know what? Yeah. No. I'll go ahead and flamethrower it anyway, just in case. Ah, perfect. Oh. Why'd you use it? That's silly. That's goofy. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't think the AI is actually smart, so I'm pretty sure it's just random which one it chooses. So let's just hope it doesn't do Mirror Coat if it doesn't die. Nice. Your Pokemon are the real things. I just used a very, very obvious strategy if you know what the heck Wobbuffet is. Alright, we're halfway through. We have 40-some continues. And they are going to get more challenging as we go along. I'd like to see if we can get at least 10 more tonight done. To the next checkpoint. You look strong, but so am I. I'll be the judge of that. You are not strong. Eh. You got Latias, which is actually kind of nuts. So, maybe I'll give you that. Is it all female Pokemon? Is that your deal? But they're all just gonna use Attract. That would be dumb, and I wouldn't like it. Let's do Fawn and Lux first, then I have Burn and Sundance. Very good. Milk tank. Watch it not have Latias for some. I mean, it might just be entirely random what it chooses. Honestly, let's just get rid of that Miltank first. If all the Delcatty has is Double Slap, I want to make sure this Miltank is gone. Yeah, there you go. There's a Latias. There's the danger. What does Covet even do besides nothing? Honestly, I think we once again just open up on Latias. I'm amazed that we're faster than it. Yeah, no, that's it's a dragon. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Thankfully, you are a lady deer. Oh, good hit though. Whee. Alright, see if we can get through the attract. Damn. Frustration. Okay, good to know that you don't actually hate your trainer. But you should, because he gave you that move. Oh, Delcatty, you're still here? You were the stronger of the two of us. Hey, you ready? Ready, Freddy? Fire types, very good. Alright, Fugu, Plusle, Fawn, and Lux. Honestly, maybe, I mean, the Magcargo would have been good for Protect and Earthquake. Oh, couldn't quite. Get all camera up, though. That is 4 times effective. Orcus. Owie. Oops. Ah, I'm stupid. I was thinking I was kind of mashing the button, thinking that I would eventually just like. I just didn't actually press. I didn't move the stick. Is the thing. I thought I had, but I didn't. Or at least that didn't really cost too much. No, I think we should be good. All these serfs they are cooling down this volcano. All right. When you've got one type, it's easy to deal with. Unless it's a type that I have no strengths against. I hate it, this losing. What is this feeling? Is it losing? Ha 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 ha! I'm warning you, I'm tough. Ha 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 ha! Lopper? Cindy Lauper? Glasses Man, Cindy Lauper? These are all Intimidate Pokemon. Okay? So I just use specials. So we've got one fighting, a steel, bug flying, normal, normal, dark. So just I won't bring Fawn. How's my solution? Let's do Burn Sundance. Lux and Blossom. I really only have one physical attacker. Its stats are in shambles. Uh-oh. Wowee. Was not expecting that one. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna actually, you can protect. And I'm gonna Sunny Day, a Solar Beam, the Stantler. You'll get a little bit more health back from the leftovers. Oh wow, I was not expecting it to actually take it out. Haha. You know what? Let's just open up on the Masquerain and hope that we can somehow take it out. Yeah, no, that's 4 times resistant with the flying, was it? No, dang it. Oh well. What? Clutched it out. Unreal. How'd that happen? Oh, the revenge. So sweet. The irony that that was the one that was taken out. That was a stab takedown with a crit. That crit, unbelievable. I am stunned. I'm gonna push you off this platform, glasses man. Sorry, again, cracking my knuckles. I get the feeling that you'll become stronger still. Stronger still. Pokemon trainer walk-in. I think I'm approaching. One more and I'll have like 50 continues. Who's going to beat me? You? Aha, ah. Ha. Ha. Alright, let's see here. Okay. No particular pattern that I'm like, yeah, I gotta do one thing or another. I don't know that I do have ground moves. If I'd use Protect and Earthquake, I've got my ground stuff. Which, I mean, that would be good against Muck and Blossom. Wouldn't even hurt Murkrow, though. I mean, it's also good against Pikachu. So that's a 50-50. You know what? Let's do that. Let's rock Fawn and Burn, Lux, and Sundance. Good to be using that against Machoke. Now we'll do the Earthquake and Protect. Yeah. Take that, idiot. All right. Okay. Light screen. Ooh. Don't like that. Yeah, Flamethrower is not going to do so well against you, but... or whatever it was that it will be in its spot. I forgot that I didn't do return on Machoke. That's fine. Everything is fine. Waterfall, that is not fine. Oh, yeah, there goes another potential continue. This is the problem, having only one physical attacker. Sundance. And the Murkrow is actually a problem too. Good thing Murkrow is actually basically just baby. Not gonna be too significant until Honchkrow. Honchkrow's cool. Okay, I always thought Murkrow was so cool. I mean, Dark type was so cool when it was first introduced. It's so cool. That's how I describe it. It's so cool. Why is it cool? Because it's cool. And the Earthquake was not a bad start. I mean, we did only take out a Pikachu. You really did beat me. Part of my brain was like, yeah, I think I can beat this in one stream. And then my rational side was like, no, you no. We are barely halfway through purely on numbers of fights, not by length of fights, which is absolutely going to get longer. I might even lose some. We've got a bunch of continues. I train my Pokemon. See how strong they are. Fighting types, all fighting types, all, alright, Dark Water. was hoping that I could just psychic sweep. We got Crawdont. We got 2 poisons. Rock grass. You know what? Let's throw out. Yeah, let's just do Fawn, Lux, Burn, Sundance. Very good. But yeah, it's like we are barely more than halfway through battle-wise, and it has been 4.5 hours. So if purely based on this rate, if we were to keep up this exact pace, we would be here until 5:30 in the morning. A little bit shy of 5:30 in the morning. So my brain was definitely good at being like, nah, you're not beating it one night. If we did, it'd be crazy. It'd be a whole ordeal. But I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Oof, okay. Bulky little guy. Not the bomb. No. Oof. Can't be. Wasn't my training enough? No. Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh. I will battle with you. That's the idea. Basto. But all water types, alright. Sick. Sick, nasty. And 2 poison water types. You know what, let's go ahead and do the, yeah, we're doing the lightning duo and then also Sundance and Lux. The quill fishies stare each other down. I'm gonna minimize. Because like, there's really not much of a good choice that he's got there. No, this might actually be pretty bad. Yikes. Alright, just don't kill me in one shot. Please at least allow me to do my due. Oh, that's great. I can just use Thunder on you and then it'll be easy peasy. So I'm just gonna actually go ahead and do... minimize again. 'Cause I knew we were gonna get priority and we're not gonna have any moves that are gonna do anything against these guys. Damn, okay, maybe I should have at least done Sludge Bomb. Whatever, that's fine. I wish you had done it on my plus soul there. Plus soul there. Plus soul there. I think we can take that out that way. Oh, come on. 4 HP. Can't blame you for thinking. Do it, do it, do it. No, plus all. Okay, no, that's actually gonna take the pulse. Oh, alright. Nice, nice, nice. That might take a... Okay. Wow. Yes. Excellent. Alright, plus all. I need you to touch this out. I guess do surf. I can do 4 damage. Wow. I was surprisingly good against the Goldfish. Yes! Alright. Yeah, maybe Sunny Day would have been a better idea. Let's take out... Let's go for the Seeking first. I don't think we could have taken out the Octillery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Fossil, please. Oh, that's not good. Dang. All right, well, that mud sport has become worthless. You can see these battles are taking longer and longer. Oh. Haha! Minimize worked! I miss when you were a tank. You were never a tank officially, but you could have been. I have lost. Indeed, I have lost. I am a loser, as the youths may say. Hey, you want to see me battle? It'll cost ya. Okay, I'd rather not. Can I just move on? Oof, dark types. Alright. Yeah, I got nothing to actually counter dark types. I'm just not going to send out Lux. We've got... secondary types. Flying Ghost. Fire, Grass, Ice. Burn and Sundance are looking good there. I'll get Fawn. Fugu. Wait, hold on. Fugu would actually be pretty good at the start. You know what? Fugu? Plusle actually sounds good again. Do burn? And fawn. Let's set up that thunder again. Soldier Bomb on you, Rain Dance. Oh, perfect. I guess. I mean, we can still thunder you. Oh, the crit. Yeah, the crit will do it. Shifty. Shifto. Alright, I'm going to hope that Surf actually does hit, and we are going to Thunder Sableye. Ugh, annoying. Critting, no less, with a fake out. Oh yeah, what are you doing with these crits? You're a monster. I think Sneasel is a bigger threat. Sneasel's another cool Pokemon. Like, when Dark is introduced, it's like, whoa, it's different. It's new, it does different things. It's a Pokemon that's so cool. Except Sneasel sucks. I'm glad it gets its evolution. Wow, there's no charge today. I'm gonna go broke, because I suck at Pokemon. They're gonna kick me out of my apartment. I'm gonna have to live on the street. I'm gonna have to sling hash. That means sell drugs to make a living. Alright, it's gonna work. I honestly don't even know with 100% certainty that sling hash means sell drugs. Go forward, my adorable Pokemon! It might in some circles, in a very antiquated circle. Alright, so we've got... Are we looking at another Solar Beam? Not necessarily. I mean, we got two normals and a Psychic. Fugu would be good here. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Fugu Plusle. spawn and burn. I feel like without Espeon, it's a little precarious. Get out of here. Cactuar's cool. Just might not have very much staying power. Acid armor, alright. That's great. Yeah. This rain will end the volcano. Yeah, you're done. Alright, we can... Toxic. Thunder Wave. Well, I'm very confused about why you're doing that when you're about to lose. Hope that hole in your back doesn't get filled with rainwater or lava. Either or. It's not good for you. Except you're dead already. It don't matter. I'm getting a little silly right now. Alright, we did it. My Pokemon, where are you? Alright, 2 more battles. Crank me up. I'm going full throttle into battle. Alright. Fire, ice. I think Burn Sundance. One Lux. Annoying. And if I had actually used... If I could have gotten that sunny day off. I definitely could have taken out that Tropius. Definitely maybe. You know, let's do a rock slide. See how that does us. Stop being so fast. Couldn't quite get you. Couldn't quite get you. Alright, flamethrower. I think we could do it this way. Stop it! An annoying move.
Stop it! Stop it! I don't like it.
That's a good one for a solar beam. Kecklecops. Aha! Get out of here! Get out of here! Hey, don't got stab on that slash no. Oh, come on. Nah. Mean to my flower. Flowey. Okay. Yeah. I once again forgot to actually stream. To record this locally. That is. I think a good number of those losses I could have just mitigated products if I had just used Fawn and Lux at the start. Wah! You're far too tough. Alright. Getting on a 60 here. You mean to defeat me? Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ba-doo, 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 boom, boom. Alright, I think we definitely want Lux here. We got 3 poisons. Now I'm gonna Fawn and Burn and the Sundance. Put the whale to sleep. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. I'm lucky that I actually took it out.
Boom.
It didn't work. Don't do that. Stop it. Don't do that. Oh, good thing I just got physical moves. Alright, this will definitely take out a gloob.
Gloob. Gloob.
This little big guy. Yeah, do that again. Only hit with another physical move. Oh, come on! Wow. Hold on. We're beating one of the area leaders without taking any damage. I'm so good. You know what? I can do a few more. I'm gonna go until I'm gonna beat 65. That's good work. You're quite the master. So I'll have exactly 1/3 of these left. Alright, we're out of the hot lava. I wonder what sort of data will your Pokemon provide with me? When I kill them, I will break them open and extract their data with this bendy straw. Alright, this is some tough cookies, tough looking characters here. All right. Lux would be good. Fugu and Plusle would not be the worst. That's pretty neutral, except good against King. Well, neutral against Kingdra. Let's do Fauna, Lux, Fugu, Plusle. Alright, we're getting serious. We're into the last third. Almost. Very close. Let's focus down the Kingdra. Oh, and we got the speed, yes! Shogun does not worry me as much. Come on, come on. Get it through. Damn it. Alright, well at least that's half its health. clean 40 damage. Not much. Oh, please, it's already confused enough. He's attracted to a woman that is a ball with legs. Nighty-night, Shilgan. Alright, we have the ghosts out now. Oh, pardon me. That's actually a lot of damage. That's a decent bit of damage. Let's put you to sleep, hopefully. And then maybe just rain dance our way to victory. It'd be fun. It'd be ironic if my Pokemon Sundance had the move Raid Dance. Oh, that's fine. In fact, I would switch out for my Espeon again. Aha! Which foe? Any foe? I think as long as I don't take it out in one, like this next turn, that's fine, right? It's not, what's that other move? The one that counts down. Oh, wow. Hehe. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Thanks, this is valuable data. Looks like my Pokemon have been the one that have been cracked open and have their data sucked out with a bendy straw. Ugh. Shall we begin? Well, hold on, I have to go pee first. Man, it's gonna land so far down there, pissing off a side of a mountain. Alright, what do we got? I think Burn and Sundance. Lux. Alright, do we do Sunny Day? No, you start with a light screen. Ugh, maybe I shouldn't have protect. Yikes. Yikes. Blah. Ugh, alright, let's get out of here and kill things, please. Very good. You're just an even harder Metapod. Too bad I can just poke you in the brain with a psychic knife in your brain. That's what you get for that water pulse, you stupid. Oh, I know. I should have just attacked it. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I could at least take out the Apom one shot. It's not nearly as bad. It's not nearly as dangerous as the Raichu. I mean, it's not gonna kill either of our Pokemon, but whatever. Alright, well, this could be dangerous. Because it is annoying. It's annoying. Okay, we're good.
You prevail.
I'll have you know my Pokemon are the real deal. They are authentic. Their authenticity has been verified. I may have gotten them off eBay, but that doesn't mean anything. They have the right serial numbers and everything. Okay, I'm gonna go and do the Sunny Day Solar Beam. The Sunny Days. Sounds like a 60s folk rock band. Or just folk band. Maybe even a 50s band. Harmonica and the Sunny Days. They don't play harmonica, that's just the name of the singer. It's not their real name. Let's have that light screen. Oh, your mind is too calm. Stop it. Your shade is tonight. Stop it. These guys are fast too. You know what, let's just open up on the Lunatone. Oh, wow, no, that sucks. Took it out. I forgot that it's really that much better against rock. Oh, sorry. That's not great. I should use it on the other one. The flamethrower. Alright, we got an ad though, so I probably will go ahead and go to the break screen in a minute. Oh, the crit. Didn't make a difference. Couldn't pick it out. Sunny day would do it though. You know, that makes me think. Okay. I think we unload on the bayonets. Okay, nice. I was not expecting to actually take it out. And probe it. Maybe we'll throw a rock at it. Or fire. Fire is neutral. Pretty good. No, give it a thunder wave. Alright, but yeah, ad break. Be back soon. We're back. Alright, so Flamethrower, the Crobat, and Soybean the Octillery. Stop it. No confuser. Stop it. Not allowed. Not allowed. It's not nice. Not a nice thing to do. Alright, good. At least we got that one through. Now can we take out the Crobat? Crobat. Oh wait, no, you weren't even. Okay, it was the Paralyze. Right. Yes. Nice. Great. Excellent. We got lucky. Both of them succeeded. Wow. I never thought we'd get beat. Alright, I'm going to go until I beat number 66. And then I'm gonna call it. So it will be shortly. Okay, what are you going to throw at me? Pokémon! Oh, you've got an interesting set here. I'm thinking Solar Beam once again. Alright, Burns, Sundance, Fawn Lux, yeah. Does flying actually resist grass? Yes, it does. So it'll be. Alright, so flamethrower. Ooh. Protect. Sunny Day. Use Hyper Beam. A double dog there, yeah. Use it on Burn. Do it. Oh. Uncool. Alright, we got Sunny Day though. That was unfortunate. Okay, well now you're not going to be doing anything this turn, so we're good. At least for that. You know what? I'm gonna take that opportunity to switch you out. Get rid of that confusion. Oh, damn it! It's gonna reflect up. Covet. Is that dark? No. I think that's normal. Nice. Now I'm going to. What am I going to do? I'm going to go ahead and switch out. Ooh, yeah. No, I'm gonna get that off. Protect and switch out to Sundance. I thought as much. Try a Rock Slide and a Solar Beam on you. This will be a neutral attack here, but then the Rock Slide will be super effective, which I think might be able to do it. Is Covet really your best move? What does Covet do? Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh. Cool. Fine. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, it's because his attack was lowered. I forgot. Yeah, you can do that again on sunny day. Cover inflicts damage and steals the target's held item if any is holding any. If the target is not holding an item or the user is already holding an item, cover cannot steal an item. So it has not actually stolen anything. Alright, get rid of Gyarados. Alright, we're definitely getting the advantage here now. Didn't feel like we really had the advantage because all they lost was a jump bluff. Honestly, that did more than I thought it was gonna. Oh, burn. And it lowers attack. I think Reflect would be another good move to have out right now. Instead, I'm just gonna use regular Protect. Playing a little bit of a risky game, spreading out how much damage has been on these two. Okay, not very effective. Good, good. The burn's doing work. There we go. Why? Alright, good move. Love to see it. Oh, wait. Can always switch you out again. You have not taken any damage either. If you have, it was enough to get healed by leftovers. Alright. Good fight. Good fight. No, why? If this were school, you'd make the honor roll. Awesome. Let me get this straight. You're hoping to battle with me? Well, your hope has succeeded. But that doesn't mean you win. Oh, birds. Love it. Beautiful. We've already fought like nearly this exact same team. Alright, naturally, Quillfish, Plusle, Fawnlux. I'm just gonna attack the Altaria. I'm more worried about Altaria. Way more worried about an Altaria than a Delibird. That's a decent hit, too. How much do you like your trainer? Enough. It's alright. I'm actually a bit more concerned about that now. Alright. You go for the Delibird, you go for the Altaria. One shot. Oh, Wang just like flipped back. Is there a ball in that sack? And is that why it was like sitting on the ball? Awesome. Perfect. We can use rain to surf on you. Ah. Whee! Haha. This one was much easier than the last one. As if you need a helping hand. Why, you rotten little... How dare you follow all the rules and do everything as expected. Alright, this will be the last fight. Here we go. Oh! Alright, what do we got here? Pretty sure we see a lot of repeated Pokemon, I think. Let's see, we got a fire. Alright, I have one Pokemon that'd be great for Solar Beam. Well, two, actually. We've got two good for Solar Beam. One good for Flamethrower. One good for... Ooh. Honestly, Earthquake. Probably one of the best things we can do here. Let's do Fawn, Burn, Lux, and Sundance. Alright. It's not the best thing we could be using Earthquake on. It's not a big deal for that. Is that really neutral? Huh. Wait, I thought ground was... I thought ground was good against... I think I'm just stupid. It must just be dumb. What is it? It's rock that's good against ice. No, not even. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, remember, this is a Celio, not a wall range. Alright, very good. Now bring out something weak to ground. Come on, Bayleaf, Bayleaf, Bayleaf. Golem, also fine. Wow, alright. Yeah, that one's done though. Aha! I think we might be able to still take it out with the return. Oof. Flamethrower though? No special defense? Ah, couldn't quite. Alright, it might actually get low number, low number. Oh, nod. The ground's tickling me. Alright, we got it. Easy peasy. Lucky ducky. I honestly thought that we could have almost been done like half an hour ago. Ha 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 ha, you win, you win! I'm tempted to just... We got 4 more still. Nah. Let's go and just suspend right here. Alright. So next time, we'll see if I want to do this on Sunday or if I feel like doing XD. But this is good. We will be back Sunday with something. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a lovely evening and have a good night. Bye!